Well. Good afternoon, everyone. It's your Commander and Admiral Red here on another Wednesday night. Or I guess morning, if you're south. Hard to remember that you're on vacation right now, so your time zone is all kinds of messed up. Pasty white Kentucky boy is back. I mean, you would be surprised. My model is very misleading. I actually have quite the tan. Granted, it's a farmer's tan, but we're not going to worry about that. I tend to not go out in the sun without a shirt. So, comes with the territory. Not because I'm self-conscious about my body, but just because I don't have to put on as much sunscreen. But anyway, hope everybody is having a good day. My day has been very long and somewhat exhausting. Took Ruby to the med center for a spinal tap because there is a small chance that she could have MS. And for those who don't know, that's multiple sclerosis, which is basically a autoimmune disorder in the joints. Tan Asian person living in Boston, surrounded by pasty Irish people. I mean, that's Boston for you. Only other place you probably will find more pasty white Irish people is Ireland. No meningitis. As of right now, no. Probably not at all. We haven't gotten the results back yet. We probably won't hear anything back for the results at least till probably next week, I would say. They might have them by Friday. I doubt it. Most of the time, doctors' offices aren't in a hurry to give you your lab work. But she came through it completely fine. She was experiencing a lot of back pain when we started getting closer to the house. I think it's just because the pain meds they were given during the procedure were starting to wear off. But gave her some Excedrin, or acetaminophen. Excedrin would be bad. You have to make sure after that procedure you only give them acetaminophen. You don't want to have anything that has blood thinner in it. But that's helped a little bit, so she is resting in bed upstairs, and she has the perfect little nurse by the name of Little Red that will get her every need, unless it's something that requires my assistance, and then he will grab me. Heinous, but becomes instantly helpful when needs to be. It's not vexes me. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate any prayers that went out for Ruby. I am not too worried about it. One, because our primary doctor said that the chances of it actually being positive are very, very low. But it has been on Ruby's mind for at least a couple weeks now, and she's been very worried about it, very anxious. She was a little bit better after Sunday. Of course, after church, praying about it a little bit, she was able to calm herself down a little bit. But now it's just kind of getting in a hurry to wait. The hardest part's done. Now we just have to wait for the results. Which, even if it does turn out that she does have MS, there's a lot of medications and procedures now that can make it where the symptoms are nowhere near as severe as they were. Because the biggest worry for her is one of her relatives has MS, and it's so severe that she's basically wheelchair bound. But she's had it for probably over 20 or so years. the medicine and advancements for that disease are a lot more advanced than back then, so I'd say she doesn't have that much to worry about. Little Red, good medical insurance, I presume. It's really good MS. Honestly, I don't know. I would say he has a chance of getting it. A lot lower chance than Ruby does, because there's nobody in my family that I'm aware of that's been diagnosed with MS. And we get insurance through Ruby right now, and she gets insurance through the state since she works for CPS, so insurance there is pretty good. It has been a little bit expensive because we hadn't reached our copay yet. I think we reached it with the last procedure she had for an MRI. So this time shouldn't be as bad. But after the 2 MRIs and a spinal tap she's had done, it did get a little expensive. But nothing that we couldn't handle. So before anyone starts dropping tips or donations in the donation link, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're still above water. We're not putting ourselves in debt with medical bills. At least not yet. But she is resting now. She's not supposed to really do any kind of quick movement or heavy lifting for pretty much the rest of the day. She's supposed to be able to go back to doing her normal routine starting tomorrow. Bumps donations, I can't bump girl. Okay. I had a thought in my head, but you know what? I'm not going to say it because I don't trust you guys to not clip it, so. But Little Red's good. He spent most of the day with his grandparents, my mom and dad, until we were out of the hospital. We didn't actually get out until about 4 o'clock. We were there for about 3.5 hours. But after that, we met him in town to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, pick up a grocery order, and run back here. So that's why I'm a little bit exhausted, because I've been the taxi driver today, and I had to bring in all the groceries and walk the dog and feed the dog and all that stuff by myself. I'm tired. So I'm glad that I'm playing a somewhat relaxing game today and playing some Fallout 76. Let's just go ahead and get into it. Let's see, I've already got most of the daily stuff done. I usually try to have that done before the stream starts, just because most of the time I feel like it's kind of dull going through this stuff. Which I do it sometimes just because I feel like some people like to know easy places to find those things. Yeah, we're doing that. Oh. I don't like that mutation. That is not a good mutation. Exploding on death is not good for me. I run a bloody build. That's basically a suicide mission for me. But hopefully we'll have other people join. Islam mutation. No comment. Aloha snack bar. Okay. See, now you're just going to get all of us on a list.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call
Oh, dang. It went from nobody here to everybody here in for like 30 seconds I was loading in.
My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer.
Blah, 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 exposition, don't care, didn't ask.
Now, hurry and destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should
Meat
drive
bags?
them away if they come back.
Are we playing Star Wars The Old Republic?
All Akbar, all Akbar. All is greatest. Mashallah Habibis, inshallah.
I mean, true. But, except for the whole they don't think Jesus is the Messiah thing. Everything else... Basically, Islam and Christianity pretty much believe in the same God. They just don't believe that God came to Earth in human form and became the ultimate sacrifice. Which has always been an interesting argument that I've seen with this particular, or with the Muslim faith. Because it seems like it's always, the implication is that it's not possible for God to be able to do that. And it's like, I feel like it's sacrilegious to put limits on what God is capable of, but did they complete this in the 2 seconds that it took me to get over here? Holy cow. I didn't even get no legendaries. Sorry, I got distracted with religious talk. Which I know a lot of people do not want to talk about. I talk about it just because, I mean, one, I'm a Baptist, and two, I just find a lot of stuff involved in Christianity very interesting. Even if I wasn't Christian, I would find a lot of it interesting. Okay, so now I need to shoot some ghouls in the leg and shoot some blood eagles in the arms. Alright. Perfect place to find ghouls. 2 places, actually. The one I always go to, Wendigo Cave. There's always ghouls there. Even if there's not any outside, it's a instanced area, so when you go in the cave, there's always enemies there. Would you look at that? Can you... Thank you. I was about to say, why is VATS not working? Okay. And then... for Blood Eagles... I always go to Roland's Labor Camp. 1, because you can just fast travel to Nuka World, and it's a free fast travel, and it's right there. And there's usually like 10 to 15 Blood Eagles here. I mean, really just fast traveling to any place that is a Blood Eagle camp is super easy, because they're literally marked on the map. The only faction I feel like is easier to find is the Cultist, because you literally just go to Point Pleasant, and there's like 20 of them. And honestly, I'm not 100%... I don't 100% have a plan for today. There's a few things I want to try and do while playing the game today. Specifically, the expeditions to try and get the last piece of the Union armor. And then trying to complete all of the challenges to get more Atom points. Which... luckily, I did get enough Atom points that I was able to purchase the new resource, which was the paint can generator. Now I gotta focus the arms. There's one. Done. I was not prepared for the RPG. Was not expecting the RPG. Bye. Try that again. Think so? Oh. Hi. Is that a Blood Eagle paint for the barbarian armor? Honestly, pretty cool looking. I can still hear the screams, Papa. Now you're not hearing much of anything. Got the coffee pot. Bobby pins, even though I don't have any lockpicking skill at the moment. Alright. That animation for reloading is very strange because I'm like 99% sure that's not how you reload a 50. And I'm pretty sure it's the same 50 that you would see mounted on like a technical. Yeah. So... Wait, is it? Why is it turning like that? There we go. Is it ambidextrous? No, it is not. That animation needs work. Unless I'm just not able to see the full animation. It is an abomination, but I'll be darned if it doesn't do a lot of damage. Observe. So wait, let me see, does it actually hit the charge? Hold on. I want to see something. Okay, okay, it does actually do it right. Okay, never mind. False alarm. They actually got it right this time. Bro, ATF to dog? I mean, obviously. Every dog is hostile in this game except for the one that you place at your camp. I think there's maybe 3 dogs. 3 dog. Fallout 3 reference. Sorry. There's basically 3 dogs in this entire game that are actually not hostile when you first meet them. Thank you. No quick change barrel. I mean, that's something that I feel like it would make sense in an actual, like, tactical shooter, but that just adds a mechanic to this game that kind of feels unnecessary if it's the only one that does it. The only way I could feel like that makes sense is if they made it where the ammo is exclusive to this gun, and then the reload animation is replacing the barrel. Otherwise, it just feels like an unnecessary animation to add. Beast of Burden. Sure. Let's see if we can get another Holy Fire. At this point, I've almost got one for all of my alternate characters. Barrel overheating. Mechanic in a lot of games. Yeah. But you kind of pointed out the big difference with that message too, is that that's coming from shooters built around actual good gun mechanics that you don't necessarily get with this game. It's focusing more on the RPG elements than realism. Kind of like a conversation that I had on a previous stream, talking about kind of an opinion that Gabe Newell has on games. Is like, realism shouldn't be your main focus in a game if it makes it where the game is no longer fun, because games are supposed to be an escape from reality. Granted, if you're going for like a sim, or like a military sim, then by all means, go up full on realism. But definitely don't expect your game to be like a cult classic, because most people are not going to find high levels of realism entertaining. I'm guilty of that. Anytime that there's a anytime there's a game that focuses too much on realism as far as like medical related stuff goes, it gets very, very tiring for me and tedious. Where anytime you get into a firefight, if you get hit once, you're having to use every bit of the medical supplies you brought with you. Which I know is ironic coming from a guy who plays Gray Zone Warfare. But to be fair, I tend to not have to use my medical supplies all that often in that game.
So listen up. I arranged the meeting.
Yesterday was a very rare exception.
Hey, we want to buy you bonds. Being the young entrepreneur I am, and a craftsman of the best artisanal bonds around, how could I resist? Anyway, turns out these guys were actually culprits. They waylaid me
I don't want to listen to this guy. Yep, he's just slightly less annoying than Billy. It's kind of the only reason I don't like doing that one expedition, is because I get tired of listening to that dude talk. Just something about, like, someone with a whiny voice. Just...
So they're keeping Mona Lisa, that's our Brahmin, in the large barn in the center. I saw they were loading up the cargo into a few different stashes around too. Gotta figure out how to get in and grab everything you can. You could manage to get your hands on some of my
Okay.
explosives. I bet you could blast those doors open.
Hi. I'll take that. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Mother effer. Let me plant the explosives. There we go. No regrets. Wait. Where am I supposed to place this thing? Oh, I gotta place it on all the different doors. That's right. Sorry, it's been a minute since I've done this event, because it's pretty rare.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back.
And it's a mutated event, which means more legendaries. What part of get clear of the doors do you not understand?
Baby. Nice. Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building.
I beg your pardon? Cargo deposited. she did. Bah. You must burn for your heresy. In the name of the wise Mothman.
Great! Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here.
Alright, where's the giant turtle? There it is.
What the hell is that thing? It's huge! I can see it from here. Kill it before it, comes this way.
Kill it with fire. Nice. Done. Cryptid mobile. Okay. At least I'm pretty sure I got a plan that I'd never unlocked before. I think. Usually always gives me a weapon, though. Well, that was just a lie. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Okay, apparently I have unlocked that before. Okay. Well, this was a bust. Lame. Okay, back to camp. Okay.
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least you don't look like a prune.
I kind of hate that apparently the assault rifle is going to be one of the new metas in the next update. Which makes me really sad because I freaking hate that thing. It's an abomination against John Moses Browning. Hey, got some anti-armor mod. And the thing is that's really good mods. Well, maybe not anymore. Because I know one thing I did see, too, is VATS is getting a huge nerf. At least in the PTS right now. I'll give them credit, though. They did go back on a change that they made in the PTS a few, I guess about a week ago. Because they were going to change how ultracide ammo works, which is like the best ammo in the game. They did change that, so if enough people do not like the new change, they may put that's back to the way it was, or they might just tweak it a little bit to where it's not getting such a huge nerf. Oop. Here's our paint cans. Got our bait. And our fish.
Don't you find it amusing how
My little home away from home.
currency?
There we go. Fix everything. I don't even know what broke it. I haven't seen anything spawn in since I've been here. No cranberry. All I care about from the Nuka-Cola machine is the Nuka Cranberry. Don't need any of that. Take that to scrap. Don't really need that either. Fertilizer. Okay. Cooking oil. Put away all the ammo I'm not using. Why is it showing I still have a 10mm equipped? Oh, never mind. I know why. Because of this thing. It's honestly pretty cool looking pistol. I don't think they know how suppressors work. Well, it is a 10mm, so the barrel might actually be that big. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually seen a 10mm up close. That's because I don't really know anybody that owns one. I would like to have one. Honestly, I would love to have a 10mm SMG. And Vector does make one. Or the MP5 10mm. Can I help you? Okay. So, challenges. I've gotten quite a few of these already done. This is the only one that I know is going to be a major pain. Just because black powder weapons are notoriously slow. And then just repairing a bunch of stuff. I do have a lot of challenges for destroying robots. Which is not difficult, minus the fact that it will take forever. These two, I can probably get those done right now. So maybe we'll go ahead and do that. Forgive me for eating and streaming at the same time. Hadn't had anything to eat all day till about 5 o'clock. Dang old gnats. What's up, buddy? Get out of here. Why are you running? Yeah. Oh. It's the first time it wasn't a two-shot. Slipping. Ow. Need to get the other gladiator perk so I can do more damage. Your aim's bad, you feel bad. Bye. What's up, buddy? Bamsis. Ow. Better pop one of those. What's up, nerds? Get one-shotted. Okay. It's all the ones outside. I think that was probably a decent 10 ghouls, if not a little bit more. Oh, more blood packs. Love that. One, two, three. Ah, it's too far away. Get back here. Eh. Dang it. Dag nabbit. Come here. Oh, son of a... See what I mean? Takes forever. You will not escape me! Whoa, why did it drop all of a sudden? What was that about? What the shit? Where did it go? What the? Hey! Get back here! I wasn't done with you. There we go. Oh, I gotta unlock it. Pardon. Nuclear key card. Oh. Oh. Die, commie! I hear a little communist robot upstairs. Ow. Get out of here. There's still more of them outside. I hear one. Can always tell when it's a Securitron because they're slow as molasses. Okay, I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, hey, improved bait. Nice. Ha! A little more difficult than I was expecting. Alright. And then we'll go over to this place. So I know there's some more scorched over here at this restaurant. Huh? Oh. Only us. Didn't have anything to do with that one. Unless my damage reflect killed him. Possible. Wouldn't be the first time. but usually it's when I'm running my broken world. Alright. Grab all the salt and sugar for making more leveling items. And now we'll head back to Morgantown Airport and go inside. Should be able to knock out 2 challenges at once. Let's see, how much do I got left? Oh yeah, I'll get that easy. 16? Or not even 16, 9. Easy. Or maybe that, my math suck, I think that was 11. That's weird. There's usually more over here. There we go. Life 76 to Iowa, West Virginia. I honestly don't know. I know that there are a few locations that are based off of the real thing. Like I know Point Pleasant is based off of a real town where there is an actual Mothman museum. And I'm pretty sure the statue in the game is an exact replica of the one in real life. Which is funny because the Mothman in-game looks nothing like the statue. Ow. Missed. Done. Alright, one more kill. Oh no. Alright. And there is 80 free atomic points. Okay. And then see if any new challenges unlocked. Scorch with a bladed weapon. The gauntlet or unarmed weapon. Okay. I can do that. I can do one of those. I have a bladed weapon. I do not have a handheld weapon. Which would basically be either the Agua Gauntlet, Deathclaw Gauntlet, Power Fist, or just my fist. Just good old-fashioned hands. One shot. Sounds like I'm El Kabong. And I probably just aged myself with that reference. That's fine. Honestly, that is actually even older than my generation. But I watched a lot of Boomerang as a kid, so... Is a Hanna-Barbera character that fought with a guitar. And every time he would swing his guitar, he would scream his name. And then deck someone in the head with it. El Kabong! Ignore that alarm, it's not important. hear more walking. Oh, I know why. There's some that spawn in here. Or they have spawned in here before. Okay. I hear you scurrying around down here. Where you at? Must be the next floor down. Yup. Bam. Ow. Get out of here. I still hear more. Oh. Hey, buddy. What you doing? I tell you what you're not doing. Hitting me through that hole in the wall. Good try, though. I know better than that. The game isn't going to let you have a hitbox that small. Well, that's not going to work. I need to hack a terminal, apparently. I will end you. I hear you scurrying around. Oh, that's legendary. Just wondering why I was taking more than 2 hits. Come here. Okay. Kind of weird, you just lugging around the ultra sight power armor. Let's see. What to say? There's only one other option. It's got to be that one. There we go. I can't tell if that's just me being paranoid hearing my own footsteps or if there's more Scorch that have spawned. So I know the spawning in this area is very weird. That, we will scrap that. That. The only thing is there's no scrap box in here.
Can't say I would have guessed some ruined old airport in West Virginia would be my final resting place. But here I am.
Shortcut. Alright. What do I got left? I'm a little over a quarter of the way there. It is definitely not a fast process. It's an easy process, but not a fast one. Let's see, any good camps nearby? I'd like to find some with some legendary mods. Surprisingly, Fear is not on. Hello, secret camp. See, this is why you just join random teams sometimes. Sometimes you'll find somebody that has their camp hidden unless you're in their group. And they tend to have good stuff. You got the Red Rocket shop.
Hey.
Well. The key word being tend to have good stuff. Not always. Or it might be good stuff for someone who's somewhat new to the game, but I've been playing it so long. Plans are usually not a reason for me to go to someone's camp anymore. Usually it's only if that shows that they have a ton of apparel, legendary weapons, or mods. And so they've got one legendary weapon at theirs. Not this one. Few mods. Hi, JJP. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Right now, I am just exploring people's camps, seeing if I can find a good bargain. That looks promising.
I wonder what.
Bunch of legendary armor and weapons and some mods. It's kind of a coin toss.
I miss the days when there were more things to kill.
90% of player vendors are mediocre. Yeah. A lot of times, most of what people put in their shop is just stuff that they want to get rid of and just maybe get some money out of it. Like me, I put all of my plans in my shop, but I almost never charge more than 50 caps per plan, unless it's something that's like really hard to get. Like I think I had some of the plans for the fishing rod mods that I was charging a little bit more for. Just because once you claim those plans, there's no way to get more of them. But what I had done is I have multiple alternate accounts that I don't really care if I have the mods unlocked for them or not. So I will do the daily fishing quest on those. And then if it is the plan that I already have, I put it on my main account to then sell it for quite a bit more. Vendor's so good at been getting friend requests. That's pretty good. I could probably put a lot more in my shops. Biggest thing is I've got quite a few mods, especially because I have another Fallout 76 friend that usually hops into the streams whenever I play. But he had a solo raid build, so he was able to just constantly hit the first boss non-stop, and I've got so many mods now because of it. Most of the plans, I think. No one's selling mods except for me and a small handful. I have a few, it's just... It's one of those things where most of the good mods you don't want to sell because they're really hard to come by and they're even harder to craft. True. I am also very greedy. That's facts. At least when it comes to mods and new plans, I am very greedy. Anything else, kind of fair game. Meds, ammo, food, don't care. I'll, like, Fear, who is on the stream quite a bit, or he goes by Vecna in-game. Just about any time he asks for meds, I can drop him, like, 500 stim packs. Because 9 times out of 10, I have, like, 2,000 on me at all times. From doing expeditions and daily ops non-stop. Let's see. Was that there before? I feel like it was. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, don't answer that. That was a rhetorical question. I know I'm crazy. But I'm medicated for the crazy, so I'm not crazy right now. If we're the only player that sells the good stuff. I do on occasion. Like if I've already got a really good build for a gun, so I don't really need them anymore. Or if I've just got a lot of duplicates. Of course, you are here, VTuber. I mean, that does track. I feel like every VTuber is either crazy, autistic, or a little bit of both. I've never been tested for autism, but I feel like I gotta be on the spectrum somewhere. It may not be very high, but I'm on there. I have way too much random knowledge about guns and Fallout lore to not have some form of autism. Granted, there are a lot of VTuber friends I know that have way more of the guntism than me. But I know a little bit. But granted, most of the other VTubers I know that do know a lot more have actually been in the military. So they know, they have first-hand experience compared to me. Sell the best 4-star mods. I barely even get 4-star mods. Granted, I don't run the raid all that often, so it's kind of hard for me to get them, but of course. Thanks for the warning, Twitch. Appreciate it. Stupid frickin' ads. Supposed to give me a warning! McFunkster. Oh boy. Nope. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Gotta love Twitch when it only works like 40% of the time like it's supposed to. Moonshine Jamboree. I already have max rep with the Raiders. I don't need that. What's the daily op today? Communist. Only saw 3 vendors, and the mods that were selling were mediocre. Yeah, I feel like for most people, the vendors kind of just turn into a garbage bin. Where it's just there to for new players to have easy access to plans. Granted, there's a lot of people that put stuff in their vendor that's way overpriced. And at that point, it's like, why even have it in there? Just sell to an NPC vendor. You're going to get more for it than what you're asking, probably. Built different. Apparently. Seem way more generous than most I know when it comes to the vendors. I'm going to go to this. Just for the chance that they have a piece of apparel that I don't have. That's usually the things that I buy the most of, is clothing items that I don't have yet. Don't trust that. I knew it. Trying to get me stuck inside a building. How many 4 stars I'm looking for? Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that little ad break there. Rangers and Rejuvenator. Rangers I've been trying to get a hold of. And, let me think. I need to look at my weapons to know what mods I'm actually needing for them. And then 4-star, power armor mods too. Limit breaking. Let me see, where's a workbench? That's going to be easier at telling me what mods I actually need. Hold on. Let's see. Rangers is one. I feel like that's one that everybody tries to get. Not really worried about limit breaking. Tankies would be good, just for the raids, especially against the Ultrasight Terror. Because I freaking hate that stupid snake and its poison damage. Which I do tend to have poisoners on everything. Specifically for dealing with that stupid thing. Yeah, Rangers is really the only thing I'd be worried about on regular armor. For weapons... Let's see... Pinpointers... If you saw my vendors, you'd be left speechless. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, not gonna lie, the last few times I've been to vendors, they've been, as you said, very lackluster. Hey, paint. Nice. I actually did do enough of the challenges in the challenge menu to basically get this for free. All just by killing Scorched with all the different types of weapons. And I'm going to do something. I'm about to do a break an unwritten rule. May Todd Howard forgive me for my sins. I need this for important camp work. I think there's one resource at my camp that I have not placed, and it was just because I didn't have the resource for it. Ironic. What mods do I know? It's a great question. I think I know all of the 1-star mods. I think there might be 3 or 4 of the 2 stars I don't know. I think I only know 4 of the 3 stars.
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least you don't
The easiest way to find out. Let's see. 1 stars. Believe I know all of them. Don't have all of the items. Or I know all of the important ones, at least. Legendary mod 2. The Poisoners. I really want to be able to learn the Intelligence mod. It's really the only one I'm worried about trying to learn from the 2 stars that I don't already have. And then for the 3-star, I would like to be able to learn Swift. just to have that extra reload speed. Really comes in handy. Okay. Back to doing what I came here to do. Resources. Where can I place you? Decisions. I've left myself with very little room for more resources. What do you mean intersecting with an object? I swear to God, if it's because of this frickin' dog. Bruh. It's that tree, isn't it? No 4-star recipes? I didn't even know you could learn the 4 stars. There we go. Moo. I feel like I need a pin for you, but I do not have the room for one. It's a serious problem. Okay. What else do I have here?
Don't you find it amusing how Nuka-Cola bottle
Keep
caps
bill
is
count.
currency? I never would have guessed it.
And I need corn. I knew I should have picked some of that up earlier. And then I've got this. And I used up all the razor grain for the stinking cow. Oh, also. Fuck that. There we go. Get off of that! You'll get your dirty hooves all over it. You mother effer. Get out! Cow. You got two more udders. We'll do it. I do not have enough room in this camp for all of this. I have a camp specifically for, like, farmland, but... You know what? Let's see. Defenses. Defenses has all defenses. I'm sorry. Paddock gate. Well, that's not ideal. So there's just one paddock fence that I can use. That, yeah, no. We're not doing that. What else do I have? Perimeter wall. No. Fence. Fence corner. Well, that's a problem. Generator, you are in the way. Dang it. Haha. Problem solved. Maybe. Yeah. Dagnabbit. Of course. And you're not gonna let me put this down anywhere. I hate that. That's gonna drive me insane. Oh, well, I'll be darned. I've cheated the system. Bring it back, good vibration. I'm gonna borrow that. There we go. Could have sworn I saw something earlier that said it needed a power source that was in red. Not the F4 fence XP glitch again. Huh? We have a guest south. Don't scare him away with your war crimes. I know that's a big ask for you, but do it for me.
I wonder if they made it into the vault.
Yeah. I gotta make sure I put the weenie wagon right next to the doghouse since it makes dog food. This seems like it only makes sense. And I named my dog after my real dog, Bella. Which, Bella's not a German Shepherd, but... talking about how mediocre most vendors are. Yep, for sure. Not Gord. I actually don't know if South plays Fallout 76. I just know that he complains about Fallout 4 all the time because it's a terrible representation of Boston, where he's from. Round the block. Okay, okay. So you have been in this game before. What else haven't you told me, South? Oh, I hear my child running up and down the halls. Okay.
What
Let's
is it with
see.
your colleagues from the vault? I saw one hopping around in a barbarian outfit of sorts. Strange. Amusing, but strange.
A lot of things you haven't told me. I mean, obviously. I mean, you just dropped the bomb on me that you were by just a couple days ago. And I had no idea. It's kind of been playing New Vegas a lot now. I need to go back to playing New Vegas. I've still got my modded game that I haven't touched in, like, I don't know, a month at this point. I'm just enjoying my time in 76.
Prejudice people become
At least until a boring season comes out, and then I'll probably take a break.
definitely a new experience that grants you perspective.
I am excited for the new update, though, specifically for the changes that they're making to camp building. Because they're making it where you can actually place items through other objects, which is something that people have been doing with glitches for years now. So now they're just making it a feature. Which honestly is fine with me because I want to be able to have that system in place, just because I've tried doing the glitch way of doing it. I've never been able to figure it out, and it's just way too much extra work that I don't have time for. Good Karma Pro NCR, good ending. Yeah, I feel like the NCR is probably the best ending. It's probably, I would say that's the most likely canon ending for that game. Got another customer. Oh, wait a minute. I feel like someone just jumped onto my camp, and I have a feeling I know who it was. Oh, nope. It was a random, I guess. Or, wait. Hall 2 goes there. Oh. There they go. About a few things. Oh, oh. Still going. They're not done. Builds a 1-to-1 replica of 9/11 and 76. You would. I would say if it wasn't, I would be surprised if it wasn't that or a 1-to-1 recreation of Auschwitz. I feel like that's something you would do. Which I have friends that probably would not appreciate, but I think it's kind of funny. Specifically, I have 1 or 2 friends that are German that would probably take offense to that kind of camp. Granted, I don't have any friends that are Jewish, and I am realizing now that I am in a team and I cannot start an expedition unless I'm the team leader. Whoops. So let's go ahead and create a new one. Boston Marathon bombing. Gone sexual, gone horny, gone spicy. You are an enigma, south. How many caps I got? I got 16,000.
There wasn't a war.
Probably.
You know one thing I don't miss? Driving.
I would have more if I didn't just keep blowing caps on plans that I see at other people's camps. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was at a camp earlier that had 2 of the plushies from Meat Week that I don't have. But if I bought them both, I would have no caps. They were selling them for $7,500 a piece. Let's see. Sell that. Sell funnel cake. I'm not selling the cranberry. Not selling the salt, sugar, or sugar bombs. Because I need those for brain bombs and cranberry relish. Sell the Daddy-O. Orange Mentats, Psycho, Rad X diluted. Ugh, no. Of being the insurgency representative. You are. 2 customers. One thing I need to do is try to reach out to what they call the Plan Mule. There is a specific Discord that I am a member of that the whole server, or the whole point of the server, is to help people get all of the plans possible in the game. And they actually have 2 or 3 accounts that are supposed to have like every plan you can get. And you actually have to plan a meeting with them in-game to check out their shop. Yes, sir? Is it a game, or is it just a program on the computer? Okay, well, I can take care of that. I'll get that set up for you tomorrow, okay? That's probably going to be something that's going to take me a little bit, so. It's $3. Okay, well, I will help you get that set up tomorrow, buddy. Yep, you heard right, South. That was a Little Red. He was asking me about putting some kind of program on the computer for him. Which, I'll help him tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that right this minute. Some kind of program that's supposed to be... The way he described it, it almost sounds like it's some kind of like strategy guide app.
What are we gonna do, Pop?
I don't know. It was very confusing and very vague. Which makes me wonder if it's even legit, because I know my son is very prone to downloading multiple games on his phone just from ads. Which his phone doesn't even actually have service on it. It's literally, it might as well just be an MP3 player, but chess.com. He does know how to play chess, and he is actually pretty good at it for an 8-year-old. He has come close to beating me a few times, which I'm by no means a good chess player. Oh, I know why. Leave team. Create new team. Expeditions. There we go. Now I can do it. New expedition. I know enough about chess to kind of have an idea of what piece does what, and that's about as far as I go. Like, I don't know any of the, like, well-known strategies, which I don't really need to know all of that when playing against my 8-year-old son.
Touching down.
Maybe when he's like 13 or 14 I might need to know, because at that point he probably would be able to beat me pretty easy. But that's quite a ways off. No castling, no en passant. Nope, I don't even know what that means. I was never much of a chess player growing up. I really wasn't even much of a just board game player in general. Okay, I feel like you're making those up. The Hindu elephant opening. I don't believe you. I don't believe that's real, sir. I think you're screwing with me.
A word of advice, kid.
I mean, the forking one I could believe, but the Hindu elephant, that sounds made up.
Really. Same as. I'm sure it'll be.
Fool's Mate.
A whole lot of showmen gathering.
Okay, I feel like I've heard Fool's Mate before.
When you're finished up. Even one of those muni medics. You come around. So people go to any these problems. Just beside that.
Is there a strategy that has you start with your king? I feel like is it like the King's Gambit? Something like that? That's like one of the few that I think I'm aware of, and that's just from watching Code Geass. Some of freaking weeb. I'm a VTuber, so of course I am. Oh, don't tell me I have to do this. Oh god, I hate this one. Especially because half the time it glitches and doesn't work like it's supposed to. But at least the time limit is pretty forgiving in this.
Might have woken the overgrown up. I guess the overgrown underslept. I'll work on that one.
Bro, save the comedy act for the comedians. Okay. Nothing in that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the overgrown. Ain't worried about y'all. Quit that. Oh my god. That's a lot of dudes. Yes. Indeed, I am trying to hurt you. How could you tell? Your aim with the RPG could use some work. Bye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, missed one. What's up? Ow. She's taking pot shots at me. Get out of here. Okay. Get rid of the RPG guys and the flamers. Those are the only things that are really a threat to me. It's like being weak to my own Pokemon typing. Can you not? Thank you. Uh-oh. Whoa. Almost done. I am a menace. Yay. And we're done.
I hear a lot less gunfire outside, so that's a good sign.
Shut up, Billy.
I've got a bit more work for you. So, we've got a problem. I maybe was working on a few important documents on some of the terminals in the Neapolitan, and I maybe forgot to delete them, and the problem is that the munis and the showmen have already infiltrated the casino. So, those documents, if they're not deleted in time, Well, you can see how that would be a very bad look for the family, and for me. I need you to delete them ASAP. I can't really remember my password, so it'll be on you to get in there. But don't worry, I have the utmost faith in you.
Exposition. Okay. Go over here. Hack this terminal. And hello. There's that one. And that. Oh, there's one. And that one. And that one. Either I make a bloodbath on the chessboard or I send Jay down to your side. Ah, the American maneuver. I see. Very crude strategy, but effective. Crude, like the oil that they bomb for. I love how that dude is just literally sitting at a slot machine while people around him are shooting. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's a sign that you might have an addiction, buddy. Okay, where am I getting shot from? Nothing stops Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva, viva Las Vegas. Burn for your sins. Burn in the hellfires. I want to do something crazy. I can only do it so many times in a row. What a goof. Uh-oh. Busted. Elvis was a Cav Scout. I don't know why, but I don't feel like that's surprising. Uh-oh. I don't know a lot about Elvis, which is surprising considering my grandma is a mega fan of Elvis. I just know about the conspiracy that he never actually died, but he in fact faked his death to get out of owing money to his recording studio. And now sings, or now is a pastor at a Southern Baptist church. Oh my God.
Who looks upon me?
Who talks like that? Who looks upon me? And it's gonna be in here somewhere. Maybe? Or is it downstairs? I think it's downstairs. Hello? Hmm? That. And I'll take that flamer. Pretty sure I've unlocked all the plans for that thing. But I could be wrong.
another pile of shit. Someone's here.
You don't say. Let me get to it.
Come out, little lord. That I'm sure is here.
No. It's over here somewhere. Yep. Hold on.
I'll never rest until my job There's no going back. I will find you.
Not the peanut butter banana bacon sandwiches. What? Oh, isn't that like his favorite thing? I think his favorite food. Weird. Or actually, I don't know. I've never tried it, so I can't knock it. Whoa, okay. That was interesting. Records expunged. Now to find some more. That's good. Whatever you say. I don't know, I feel like I tend to outrun fate in this game pretty often. I have a really high agility stat. Tries reset. That's not what I needed. Okay, there's two. Remember, almost every restaurant in Boston knows me on a first-name basis. I'm lucky that one restaurant where I live knows me on a first-name basis. And I doubt they even do anymore. There was one fast food place that I ate at all the time at an old job that they knew me by name. Wait, is that one of the girls that... Huh?
I heard something. Something puny.
I don't know why, but I thought you were going to make a Fate Grand Order reference. Maybe just because I'm thinking of Ruby being kind of like an offshoot of that. No. Billy's personal computer. Okay. What's that gonna do? You'll never change it. As sure as the stars shine above. I hope not. But honestly, it got me curious as to what Billy might be into. Can't be any weirder than the stuff I'm into. I am stuck. There we go. Do not question why I pick up the desk fans. I need them for the precious screws. They are a hot commodity. Oh, is that one? I think it is. Yep. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Quit it. Asshole. Swedish turns into Scottish. I mean, I wasn't going for Swedish in the beginning, but... Okay. It's kind of a toss-up what accent you're gonna get when I'm around. Of course, it gives me all of the slowest missions in this expedition in one run. Okay, where's the last freaking computer? Hi. There is someone here. Ow! Uh-oh. That's a problem. Ow! Explosions are not nice to me. Like a pre-order catalog of accents. Another desk fan. One less terminal to hack. I feel like if I find Billy's terminal that tells me what the password is supposed to be, I shouldn't have to hack these anymore. Just saying. Top, delete records. There we go. Done.
Mayday! Mayday! Drop whatever you're doing and get the Quintinos ASAP! I need...
Billy?
You again. You here because you like gambling or getting your ass kicked. Doesn't matter. Do the same as last time. Better hurry. Billy isn't getting any younger. And soon, he won't be getting any older.
I love how he talks like he kicked my ass last time, even though I know for a fact I have absolutely destroyed him every chance I've gotten. Guy talking like he's him. You're not that guy, pal. I'm literally the guy. That is going to ruin your day. I want to be able to pick up the sugar. Let me pick it up.
I'll never rest until my job is done.
What's up? Surprise, cock bags.
I never killed anyone.
No, none of you get to leave. No, no. You all get punished for conspiring against me.
Family's been skipping on quality lately.
No, I'm literally him.
Hey, you come around. Good. Yeah? Oh. No.
I feel like I don't want to know why his name is Sticky Fingers. Gross. Wash your hands, brother.
Everyone says concerto
Don't care.
sounds, you know, maybe not. No.
Bye. Let's leave.
Billy. Yeah. Just wait.
Okay. And overgrowth are all gone. Get out of here, get some legendary mods and some stamps.
You ready to get airborne?
Yeah,
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
get out of here. Look at all that XP right there. And we always get 20 stamps on the first run of the day. But everything after that we get 15. I don't know why I keep changing accents. Might be brain damage. Very likely. It's like how I was playing Zenless earlier today and I was trying to do impressions of some of the characters. Just because, I guess. drink. All that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Sell the pristine sugar bombs because for some weird reason in this game, they cannot be used for making brain bombs. It has to be the old, gross-looking ones. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. I think STFKZ doesn't care about what's going on, just posts shite. I mean, you're not 100% wrong, I don't think. They do be posting a lot of just deep-fried shit posts. It's aight. Armor, automatic rifle, cloaking, executioner. Keep that. Eh. Scrap that. And scrap that. Alright. Either he's trolling or it doesn't go about anyone else. Could be both. Very possible it is both. And the crazy thing is he's been in my channel so long, I honestly couldn't even tell you how he found my channel. I feel like popped in from, I want to say Kiddo's server? Honestly don't know.
Was made in the shade like Pete. Well, it's a good old pat to keep this place running.
Have you been? I think you've been here a little bit longer. I don't feel like SD joined that much later than you did. I know you found my channel through Insurgency. I distinctly remember that. And the fact that you asked me to play it almost every time you're here. June to May on March. I'm glad you can keep up with the times that people started following me. I can't. Unless someone specifically asked me to. Well, when you do it like that, now I don't want to. How you like that? I ain't your monkey. I ain't dancing. One, because I'm really bad at it.
You met my friend Bruno
Okay.
yet?
Let's see.
Strongest bolt in the world.
Oh, collections. I have 47 stamps. I need 120 to get the last piece of Union armor. Oh, eviction notice. Get me in there. Huh? Doesn't this cave version to do a little racism? Wait, what? What did I say? What about being a dancing monkey? That's just a joke for
Is anyone out there?
entertainers.
This recording is a call for help.
Or maybe I'm just not in the loop. That's what I've always heard, especially when you have voice actors that are in like Q&As at cons. They always have someone trying to get them to do a line from something they've done, and they're always like, "Dance, monkey, dance!"
The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area.
That was quick.
Running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Oh, I'm so close to getting max rep with the settlers. I feel like Peter and Family Guy when there's an episode where they all are planning to like rob a bank or something, and they all have presidential masks, and Peter puts his on and is like, I can't remember who his last thing is, like, "Look at me, I'm Eddie Murphy," and then Cleveland's like, "Peter, that's Barack Obama." It's like, oh man, did I just do a racism? Leo DiCaprio. I have not actually seen that movie, but I know enough about the character he plays in that to know what you are referring to. Say, I'm not a racist. I don't even like NASCAR. Pay no attention to one eye being closed. There's something in my eye and it burns. Dang, I need to come here more often. There's loose screws everywhere. I'm not racist. I'm not even gonna finish that. I'm not giving you ammunition. You almost got me. Sneaky bitch. Trying to catch me in the middle of a racism. Oh man, why is my eye burning? Ugh. Nah, bro. I mean, if you clip it, all you're gonna get is me saying I'm not racist.
I don't understand.
I didn't finish the rest of it.
Sonny's to do the boring jobs.
Great. That's all we need now. Brain.
I need to talk to this fine gentleman.
Foundation is how we'll reclaim this whole area. What we build here has to last for generations.
Okay, cool. Cool story, bro.
Finally, our medical team can't do it. If you can get it, excellent. I can.
Alright, cool. Let's see. Data.
The quicker
Daily.
you recover our missing equipment, the better.
Oh, no.
Oh, hey, Queen of the Hunt. I need to do that.
Have ruined it. It is ruined.
It
No,
is
it
ruined.
is on sale.
Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance.
Waiting for a chance. Those raiders are out there just waiting for a chance. Think you need to put the Newports down, brother. Be sounding like the grandma from SpongeBob that hates the chocolates. I'm hoping I get lucky and the first spot I go to has the cryptid, because that's the only thing it cares about for this mission. Oh, not a cryptid. Marlboro lights. I mean, are those the ones that have the little blue capsule that you burst to get a different, the nicer flavor. Sorry if I sound like a narc. It's been a minute since I've smoked cigarettes. Or really anything. Why did it put all of these locations so far away from fast travel points? Might be menthol. I think that's right. I think it's menthols. Those used to always be my favorite. And once again, an ad break without any warning from Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks so much. You're the best. Not annoying whatsoever. That's a scorched beast. Dang it. Die! Ugh. Yeah, that's right. Mess with me again. Wandering storyteller. Okay, question. What happened to the... Really? It got stuck in a frickin' tree? I do be spamming the grid button. Ain't no way. Bruh. No shot. Oh, that's BS. Oh well. It doesn't even have a legendary on it.
If you've got the time, I've got a tale.
I've seen a thing or two myself. Let me hear what you got.
Well, buddy, you ain't heard nothing like what I'm about to tell you. For a while here in Appalachia, rumors spread of a creature. Part man, part goat. Many thought it to be a thief using a disguise to hide his identity.
Could you perhaps be referring to the sheep squatch?
So when I saw the upright figure of a goat bathed in moonlight, I figured the thief was coming my way.
Mm-hmm. You weren't going to let the thief walk into your camp, were you?
That wasn't my plan, but plans change. As the figure approached, it became clear this was no man but a beast. Some sick perversion of God's creation. As it entered my camp, I scurried off into the night, with the intoxicating scent of old urine following in my wake. The beast's, that is, not mine.
I mean, it's still weird that you refer to it as intoxicating. Why are you liking the smell of its piss, bro? It's weird.
Carried out far from the eyes of God. Truly an unholy creation. Or perhaps radiation is to blame, causing an ordinary farm.
Let's see. Radiation seems more likely than your other idea.
Yeah.
Okay. I was expecting something a bit different to happen. But okay. Bro has the creepypasta YouTube voice. A perversion of God's creation. You will not escape. I told you. I take your tissue sample. And now to go to Hunter Shack. Turn in the sample. Probably have to deal with a bunch of radiated ticks. Because there's usually 2 or 3 that spawn here. Amore. That's amore. Whoa. Bye. Oh, there it is. You know what? I'm gonna take the blood sack specifically because you can use those to make blood bags, which you can then turn into the vampire mod or stim packs, I think.
Analyzing sample.
Analyzing sample.
Analysis complete. Knowledge base updated.
Come on, give me the plan. You know which one I want. Come on, 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 come on. Shit! This game's rigged. World. Let's see. I got a case of the whoopsies. You know what? I'm going to join the event. And I bet I join it last minute so I don't actually have to do any fighting. Got the timing of a master. Because I think as long as you fast travel to it before the event ends, it still gives you credit for completing it. As long as the game sees that you attempted to do the event, it'll give you credit, even if they complete it before you can load in, I think. Come on. Come on.
Get ready, gladiators. They're bringing out the heavy hitters.
Whoa. Come at me. Whoa. I beg your finest pardon. Uh-oh. Nope. Stay back. Stay back.
Nice job, gladiators. Now let's get back to Fort Atlas and make our report.
Taking hits here.
Yay! I'm sorry? Prime Gatling what now? Did I already have that? Apparently I did. Okay. And another one of them. Long Johns. Already had that plan too. Dag nabbit. Okay. I need to go to my camp. Scrap some things. Have I leveled up at all? I have. I've went up one level. Why are you still right here?
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least you don't look like a prude.
Shotgun blade. Automatic handmade. I'm pretty sure that is in here because of the radio station that's in Fallout 3 from the Enclave. So it has a lot of like old-timey battle-related songs. Which, can someone give me the history lesson as to why that's supposed to be racist anyway? That was like the whole thing with the Dixie Stampede in Gatlinburg. That they changed the name to just the Stampede. It was like, how is the name of a place racist? But I might just be ignorant. Let's see. Oh, it has to be tick blood. Okay. It can't just be the sack. The confettis are still coping, 1865. I mean, that was basically any time that you were put on the south side of the Dixie Stampede, so that tracks. I think Kentucky was started on the north side. I think they were... Pretty sure Kentucky was originally like a pro-slavery state, but they joined the Union at the start of the Civil War. I'm no historian when it comes to the Civil War, so don't quote me on that. Union! But only when we're talking about the Civil War. I'll take that back. Unions are okay, I guess. As long as they fulfill their original purpose. But 99% of them don't stay that way. The Soviet Union? No, God, no. Hell no, not that union. Get out of here. How dare you? Think I would ever say anything communist is a good thing? Have you been on my stream? Okay. Let's see. her not make me pull you up as AI was just... As long as you don't get some of the more advanced AI, I think I'm safe. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've already made AI of my face plastered onto Joseph Stalin. Or at least my VTuber. And it always is funny because I feel like it always makes my face look like either kind of Latino. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's trying to combine me and Stalin, and it just somehow just defaults to Latino. I don't know how that works. I don't think that's how genetics works. Because I am definitely not Latino. I'm as white as a Taylor Swift concert. I don't know. I don't know if I'll say I'm that white, because I don't think I would ever go to a Taylor Swift concert. Genetics, you married a ginger and got a blonde kid. Well, I was blonde when I was younger, so that was definitely hereditary. I'd say chances are as he gets older, his hair will probably darken like mine did. Because I was blonde-headed till I was probably 11 or 12. I guess you could say I'm more like a dirty blonde. I've seen pasty Irish white. Oh, so you've seen my wife.
Saves my hide. The muni, you'll trust.
My pop was pretty esteemed. Back again. So the little people go any.
Funny thing is that even if she was here, she would probably find that funny. Or I know she would find it funny because she always jokes about it herself, about being pasty and white. Especially about not being able to go into the sun ever. But I love her. I love my ginger plain waifu. Boston is Boston, you ignorant imbecile numbskull. Pardon me.
Buttercup. That name will be the death of me. Ah, you gotta let
that name will be the death of me. Yeet.
Word around the club?
Yeet the reckoning.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him.
Yeet, Return of the King.
Better not be another overgrown. Someone get the weed killer.
Yeet the pre-sequel. Yeet the resurrection. Yeet to Electric Boogaloo. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the sequel jokes. For now. Like a glove. Grand Yeet Auto 5. No, we're on 6 now, didn't you hear? I mean, in maybe like 10 years. When they finally stop delaying it. Yay, we're done.
Gunfire outside, so that's a good sign. Head to the Neapolitan. I've got a bit more work
got a bit more work for you.
The showmen are holding up the Neapolitan as we speak, demanding their fair dues, which is really quite unfair, if you ask me. They've placed some listening bugs around the casino, talking on our conversations, a clear violation.
We have a raid.
Track down all the listening bugs and disable them.
We have a raid from the awesome music producer Renee. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Streaming Dead as Disco. I have not heard of that. What is that exactly? But welcome in, Raiders.
I need liquid refreshment,
man.
He needs liquid refreshment.
Thank you for the hydrate, Little Red. The other Little Red. Not my son. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rebel, your zombie cyborg dad tuber. And we are just grinding expeditions in Fallout 76 because I am addicted to this game and I don't intend on solving the problem. Like most addicts. Let's see. Raiders, not the FBI? I would hope not. I haven't done anything to have the FBI knock at my door. At least not yet. I'm gonna wait till at least the Civil War officially starts. Okay, where's... Okay, just a good guess. Hope you're having a fun stream. Play Des Gisco, which is a fighting rhythm game where you can beat up enemies with your own custom songs. Oh, okay. I think I've actually popped into lurking one of your streams and you were playing that once or twice. So I think I know what you're talking about now. Did you leave the vault for milk and never return? Okay, to be fair, they won't let me go back in. So if anything, Vault Tech is the terrible dad, not me. I don't even like milk that much. Let's see. Gotta loot all of these rigged slot machines. Improved in quotes. Yep, this is definitely an improvement. This is why you don't gamble, kids. The house always wins.
There's no going back.
And now I gotta find bugs. Oh, hold on. Sit behind the counter.
I don't like just standing around.
What's that? Oh, there it is. Have you played Twisted Metal? I have. It has been a very long time. I've only played, like, the originals. So, like, PS1 era. Because I am old. Okay, where's the last one? Gotta be over here somewhere. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Gonna have to get food and work on some stuff. Alright, man. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good one. Get you some food. Say you're old, but I believe you're younger than me if I remember right. Maybe? I'm 32.
All of a sudden, my heart is racing. Come now, show me what you're made of.
Get out of here with your cow print outfit. Ain't got time for your shenanigans. Okay, where's this last frickin' wire? Where? It says it's on the casino floor, so is it... Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm not... That doesn't mean I'm not old. I mean, I'm old in VTuber years. Apparently. In VTuber years, I'm practically dead. What tipped you off? Someone's here. I can smell the butane. Hello. Okay, where the heck is this wire?
I'll still be here, waiting for you. There's no going back.
I'm gonna lose it. Where the heck are these frickin' wires at? You excited for Fallout Season 2? Absolutely. Especially because it's gonna be in New Vegas. Even though I'm cautiously optimistic, because I am still a little worried that they're going to shit all over Fallout New Vegas as canon. I can just feel it. I feel it in my bones.
You'll be back. You can't outrun
There
fate.
we go. Still gotta do the ones at the kitchen. I don't know, because looking at what they've kind of teased a little bit with New Vegas in the end of Season 1, it looks like New Vegas is in collapse, but I feel like they designed it that way at the end of every episode. Like, every city they go to, it shows them in ruins. It would be insane if they made the dust mod canon. That would definitely be a brave choice. Which, for those who don't know, Dust is a mod for Fallout New Vegas that basically...
Mayday! Drop whatever you're doing and get the Quintinos ASAP!
Okay, sorry.
You again. You here because you like gambling or getting your ass kicked? Doesn't matter. Here's the same as last time. Better hurry. Billy isn't getting any younger.
Okay.
And soon, he won't be getting any older either.
Okay, cool. Okay. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted, Dust is a mod that sets your character as like a random character after the events of the Divide. But it's set where you basically pick the worst ending of the Divide. Where you nuke everybody. It basically turns New Vegas into a hardcore survival game.
I'll still be here.
Which would kind of make sense because Ulysses, the main bad guy in that DLC, basically says that the, gosh, what are they called? Can't remember what they're called, but they're the little, like, mole men looking things that apparently they will eventually overwhelm Nevada. No matter what. So, bad at cat survival modes. Yeah, I'm not great with survival mechanics. I'm not terrible, but only thing I always struggle with is applying like medical stuff.
I failed you.
It was like yesterday, I was playing Gray Zone Warfare, and I used up every bit of my medical supplies in one run. As I kept getting hit by freaking shotgun slugs.
One of these days, you come around. Good.
Bye. Okay. And then talk to Billy. Nuke the Legion because I was pro NCR. I think that's the option I picked. Yes.
I'll work on my humor while you're gone.
Mom needs a Gatorade. Okay.
You ever cut a bad friend out of your life? It ain't easy.
Okay, bud. Give me just a second. Okay. Give me just a moment, everybody. For those just joining, Ruby had a spinal tap done today, so she is laying in bed with a lot of back pain. So let me go get her a drink real quick, and I will be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. We are back. And I'm just now realizing that since my son left the door wide open, the cat is now down here.
One of those muni medics told me palm sweats. So what's the big deal?
Thank you. Yeah, Ruby is not feeling the best. Right now, she's just resting in the bedroom. Took her to a spinal tap procedure today to test for possibly MS. We don't know for sure. This is like the final test that they can run to know for sure. Our family doctor says that the chances of her actually having it are pretty slim. So I'm not too worried about it, but it is a pretty painful procedure regardless, especially after the meds wear off. And she can't have any blood thinning medication for the day that she has the procedure done, so it's had to be acetaminophen. So not as strong meds, which is always fun. I feel like I've been streaming for 2 hours and I've only completed 2 expeditions. Oh, and I finally remembered what the enemies were called that I was thinking of from New Vegas. They're called tunnelers. But yeah, they are, according to Ulysses, they will eventually overrun Nevada. And they are stronger than Deathclaws. As you're crawling into VC, and it's no, I'm not streaming, kind of burn out. Okay. Not to be confused with the tunnel rats from 3, the tunnel snakes. Yes, not to be confused with those. But tunnel snakes rule. Alright. Scrap all the random stuff we picked up from that event. Put all that stuff in there. Crawling to VC2. Man, everybody gonna be sneaking in there. Okay. I will pop in. I think I have the Discord turned down kind of low for the stream right now. Or actually, give me 1 second so I can let the cat back upstairs because he's standing at the door like, hey, let me up. 1 moment. Okay, back again. Honestly, I don't know if I want to join the VC with Crystal in there. I saw what you posted in Renee's server. I seen it. I was a witness. You've been bad. I feel like you forget that I'm in that server and can see every sus thing you do in there. She was. Or wait, mooning. I must have missed that part. I just saw the conversation involving her, Renee, and Dooney. I saw that part. Freaking out in VC. Well, now I have to join. Hi, Crystal.
Listen, Renee started it first.
Uh-huh.
Started it with him.
Uh-huh.
He triggered that side of me. Do not blame me. I was going after everyone.
I don't believe you did any of that against your will, Crystal. I mean, I'm not even mad. I was honestly just kind of impressed. That was some.
I had to prove a point, and I'm not a bottle.
That was some excruciating detail.
I had to prove I wasn't a bottle.
I think you definitely proved it, or you proved that you're at least a switch at best.
Yeah.
Don't you find it amusing?
I'm not going to go into specific details because honestly, I don't even know if that's TOS approved.
I should really drink water.
You bad for that one.
Honestly, I was not suspecting that from Renee either. So like, we both surprised each other.
I mean, I was definitely surprised at what I saw, what I was able to see. I didn't see what Renee sent you.
Oh, because that's the rest of it's in DMs. He said if you're feeling brave enough, text it in DMs. I'm like, okay. Don't bet I won't.
Call my bluff.
And now I'm just regretting my decision. Just looking at his DMs the entire half of the day. I'm like, oh my god.
What?
Regret.
What have I was on alcohol.
I regret.
So
And also, was that a
bike work?
Was that a South I heard?
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Your mic's working.
Holy shit. Well, he has my fucking phone number, man.
Ah, okay.
I need liquid refreshment, man.
He needs liquid refreshment.
But instant regret.
I thought it was entertaining.
Dooney thought it was entertaining until I turned the conversation on her.
Well, at that point, I think it was just entertaining in a different way. But I'm just glad it wasn't me.
I would have to ask permission with your wife.
Yes, you would. She would probably say no.
And as long we're friends, we're just teasing each other. So as long as it's like not actually serious,
Yeah.
like I'm actually serious about fucking you, no.
I'm not actually gonna molest you in the shower.
No, close any cases lately?
I paid attention. I can read. Gotta go, girlfriend got on. Take care of yourselves. Alright, Lil Red. Appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy chatting.
Me scrolling all the way up in chat right now.
It was a very long conversation. I was caught off guard because I remembered the last thing I saw in that chat, and then just avalanche of text. And I was like, whoa. It's like I wasn't even a part of the conversation. I was like, Lord, I'm catching a case of the vapors. Totally not Southerville. You know what? I was honestly surprised hearing you speak. Not because I wasn't expecting you to have a mic. I'm so used to hearing Will talk, and he still has a bit of his accent, and I couldn't really catch an accent from you, South. But let's say, were you born in the U.S.? Because I feel like that makes a big difference. Because Will is originally from China and moved to Canada, so he still has a bit of the Chinese accent. But I think you were actually raised in the U.S., weren't you? You were raised in Boston.
On the way in, we'll see about the way out.
Is it racist that I always read yours and Will's text in the same voice? Ow! You know what? I feel like I deserve getting hit with that water bottle. Oops, I accidentally racismed water bottle to the face.
Oh, it's way worse in DMs. Oh no!
Show it, share it, screenshot it. Post it on Twitter.
Oh. What Renee said. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit too shocked with Renee. Oh my god, I must have been really drunk.
Oh, that makes so much sense. That was my first thought when I read that entire thing. Is like, okay, she's got to be drunk or high or both. Because I've never seen her put something like that in chat. You've put stuff that's been like flirty, but that was just full on like basically sexting.
Hey, he said there was no judgment.
I ain't judging much. Ya harlot.
Okay, no.
It's all jokes. We're friends here.
I can't post this on Twitter. I can't screenshot it either. Holy shit.
Dang, is that bad? What did you do to that poor man?
It's bad for me. Not bad for him.
Renee, if you're still listening, put Y in the chat if you need help. Born in Boston, dad Filipino, but perfect English. Mom is Chinese from the rice fields. Actual accent over 40 years living in Boston. So she still has the accent, even though she's lived in Boston that long? That's crazy. But I feel like that's kind of a common thing, that people that weren't raised in the U.S. still have their accent, at least a little bit. Son
There's nothing to fear here.
of a bitch, Crystal.
Hey, back you bitch.
You know what? Fair. I did sell you out, so... We're getting close to getting everything on that stupid wheel, I think.
I've been saving my points for this moment.
Revenge, honestly. I can appreciate that level of pettiness. I think Ruby would too. She loves being petty. It's like her default state of being. Wait, what the hell was that? What'd I just hear? Man.
Where's Tails? Let me get Tails in here.
No! Bad thing is I'm having to search for the frickin' link to the wheel. There it is.
2 times already. Fucking 2 times now, eh?
Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay.
2 times.
2 time. Spin wheel 2 time, bitch
Tails
boy.
got my back. He got my back.
Okay, hold on. Gotta remember which one's the right screen. Lounge. There we go. Alright. We got 2 spins on the wheel, and we are close to reaching everything on this wheel. Oh god. I'm just now realizing what is on here. There's one in particular I am hoping that I do not land on. You'll know which one it is if I land on it. Alright, spin number 1. Okay, cool. Oh, that's almost as bad. Oh boy. Alright. Well, since you were the first one to redeem, Crystal, you get to decide my next tweet. Shit. I'm definitely making sure I post a clip of this so that when I do post this tweet, whatever it is, I can be like, okay, hear me out. I was forced.
I hate you.
Is that the one you wanted, South?
I mean, if South wants it, he can have it, and I can take his spin.
No.
Spin God, I'm spin already. I'm waiting for like fucking time. It's spin already. Goddamn, Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well, while Crystal is deciding what to choose for a tweet, I will go ahead and do your spin. Here we go.
Yeah,
Moment of truth. Oh. Unfortunate. I have to tell a dad joke. That's unfortunate for you guys. Okay, so we'll hide that one. We'll go back to the game scene. I gotta think of a dad joke.
Hey, you couldn't pay
Been a
me
minute.
enough to join the Baron Rangers.
You know, I'm gonna go get some help from Tails.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm wanting to find something. I want to find something real cringe. Hold on.
I have one already. I have one.
I mean, I'm more than happy to do one and then read off one that you have prepped. Let's see.
I wish Buttercup would get rid of that stupid toy horse.
Did you hear about the man who installed a window in his butt? It was a pain in the ass.
Feels like things are getting worse by the day instead of better.
That's not a dad joke. You failed. That's smart. That's not a dad joke. Try again.
Hey, it just has to be cringe for it to be a dad joke. I feel like that would definitely qualify.
That wasn't cringe. That was smart. That wasn't cringe.
Okay, well hold on. My sex life is like a Ferrari. I don't have a Ferrari.
Tails.
Kid. Yo, kid.
Hello there.
Oh god, that one's just bad. But I'm gonna read it anyway. What comes after death? Necrophiliacs. Oof.
That's normal.
Is it? I think me and you have different definitions of normal. I don't think necrophilia fits under the normal category, at least not for me.
Oh, I got
don't
one
know.
for you.
Thinking about a sexual tweet,
Oh god.
or if that's not on the chart. I don't know.
Racist tweet. Racist always works. Racism.
No. I am putting my foot
Red?
down. It cannot be something that's going to get me banned or canceled.
Red, I got one for you.
A dad joke or a tweet?
Tweet.
I did ask Tails to help me with this because I can't think of any.
Just put it in the Kilo Squad chat, and I will post it.
How the hell do those floaters, you know...
Something that would fuck him over. Because he had to call me out.
Completely by failure.
I'm scared.
You should be.
Tails has been... It's been showing Tails is typing for a long time. If it can't fit into a single tweet, I'm not counting it.
There you
go. You know what? Honestly, more tame than I was expecting.
You know what? You failed me, Tails.
Would you
well,
like...
I did not get the theme of what we're doing, so I'm working with what I got.
She's trying to get me to post something really sus about me and Ruby. I know it.
Yes. Mm.
Falling apart today.
Rid is bad and bad. 25.
If that,
What's
if
that?
that's the case. Let me think for a bit.
I don't know.
Alright.
Crystal's typing. I'm worried. I think you need to go back to English school.
I fucked up. My brain is not functioning.
I love Ruby ass and wasn't stuff my face in it.
Hey, you couldn't pay me enough to join the Baron.
And I'm not that into ass. That's Renee's thing.
I don't care. It's fucked for you either way.
Oh no.
I would do something slightly in your theme level with the whole machine stuff.
I'm worrying too much.
I don't...
You're into boobs.
I do love boobs. Specifically Ruby's boobs.
Mm-hmm.
But
Kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
that deserves to be in the quote
All
channel.
this free time and no working television.
How the hell he got the aim to make Lil Red?
Right now.
I'll have you know, if anything, Ruby complains that I last too long in bed, so... What do you say about it? What do you think about that?
That's supposed to be an achievement.
That was as bad, Red. Come on, man. Give her some space.
You know what? Honestly, I kind of like that one. If Ruby was a Gundam, I'll ride in the chest like a cockpit.
I like it.
I think I'll head down to the
Tweet that.
Okay.
You know what's messed up? I know I sent a image based on that somewhere in one of these servers.
Oh, Megami's done fan art of it. She posted it in Macro March. She did art of all of the VTubers that she knows, and one of them was me trapped in between Ruby's boobs, which was
run by a circus.
Definitely a surprise, but a welcome one.
And a bunch of underpaid city workers. And we're
All right,
expected to
here we
believe
go.
they get along.
Wait, why did it not copy it? I specifically
You know one
right-click
thing I
to
don't miss?
copy that
Driving.
text. Discord.
Seen one too many Jersey
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
You know, you're the second streamer I joined today.
What was the first one, Renee?
No, actually a different streamer.
Oh.
I have a few different VTubers that I sometimes join.
The Munis would hire a gardener.
I'm trying to think of...
Take to get made. Do I just
I was trying to, like, reword it
and then the mob shows up
to where it makes the most sense, or to make it just blatantly obvious that I'm implying, yes, I want to be between her boobs.
Lots of shoebies.
What? Anybody else?
What if I would treat her chest like a cockpit?
Apocalypse out there.
I swear, I know I have something based on that somewhere here.
Vacation wear.
This is too good. Tails, you know, this was payback because he had to call me out on Renee's channel.
I did. I seen it. I saw the receipts.
He read it. He read the chat.
Oh man, I'm going to put a GIF attached to it just because it's like the perfect one. It's the one where it's the Gundam in the middle of the ocean and he's lighting up the beam saber and it looks like he's just getting a massive erection out of nowhere.
Ever since the overgrown started showing
That's the
up,
one.
I've been eyeing the potted ficus in City Hall.
It's like, I'm not even upset that I'm having to make this tweet. This is just funny.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Well,
Not too much that it will get you removed, but just the right amount.
it will. It has been posted.
I'm real good at
Well, that,
he is.
well, that, I'm gonna look through my archives to see if I accidentally saved it.
I know the art that I'm talking about is in the Discord somewhere. I think it's actually in
That
the...
was a little red 10 years old.
Do what?
Little Red 10 years old. I mean, Little Red found this out when he's 17 or 15.
Oh.
It was a conversation with him.
It'll definitely be scarring.
Yeah.
Tails, you should have stopped me last night.
I'm worrying too much.
But could be worse.
Hey, wait, mind if I post this in art? Or is there a designated location? No, wait, I see the not safe for work.
Yeah, as long as you just put it in there, it's fine. I mean, my Discord is 18 plus now, so it really doesn't even matter. But
Me
Here you go, Ed. This is what I meant.
yes,
Which wall would Frida say to cross?
100%.
Know if it's happy hour?
I really just want to start decorating your Discord for some reason.
If anything, just like move me slightly to the left or right, to where I am specifically in one region, hidden away.
Closest we're gonna get. After
Welcome back, friend. Normally, I'd ask how the mayor's office.
One day you're gonna wake up and your Discord's fully decorated.
to help us today.
All I
won't
know
complain.
is if I send Crystal part of my gallery that I have gotten over the years, she'll be either questioning, terrified, or whatever I got myself into.
I feel like that was a great time for an ad break before everyone can see the
Not the chainsaw kind.
scarring.
Do you want to see my gallery, Crystal?
I feel like I've posted a few things in Renee's server before. I'm pretty sure Crystal has seen them. Because I feel like I remember she responded to those like, that's good to know. I was like, oh
You
no.
know where I could get a good hoagie?
What have I done?
Oh yeah, Red, I got something new
The
recently.
city is already on fire as it is.
What's that?
Did you call me?
Cause
No?
Crystal,
then?
I told her I finally found out how to make my own gifts that work here on Discord. I know one you might like.
Can't wait.
It's been posted.
Oh boy.
Every day I see more of the barons in the city.
Oh, hold on.
The munis would hire a gardener.
Wow, god damn it.
Everyone has this moment.
Disappointed soda.
God damn, that dance was fucking loud. Holy shit.
The song?
The fucking bandsaw.
Yes, the disappointed soda.
I'm
When you get-
really contemplating right now. Your server looks
if
pretty
you-
plain.
Good. If you... Well, get...
Yeah.
Rebel,
Everyone...
should I send?
Hmm?
Should I send Crystal at least 9 images?
I mean... I can tell you what to send to your girlfriend.
mess with her for your stream, so we could hear her scream.
I mean, it'd
Alright,
probably
I'm doing it.
be funny content.
Eric,
Okay.
your place is gonna be beautiful.
I will grab
Can't
what I
wait.
know.
I'm concerned as to what you mean by that, but I'm also intrigued at the same time.
You've seen my server and my chats, right?
I've seen a few of them. It's been a minute since I've been in the chats there, but
It's like the emotes on the words, and it's like decorated.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Oh boy.
Give your server a little bit of life, a little bit of life, you know.
A little life.
A little life. That's if I can edit. I don't know.
It needs it. It's run by a half-dead guy.
What's a plant gonna do? Grow at me?
The fucking arm steel is a fucking AI maker.
Go.
I don't think I'm a moderator. I can't edit chats. I'm sad.
Why is that a fucking arm steel in a fucking Discord server with a fucking guy that makes AI pictures of you as Joseph Stalin?
You should be able to. I gave you admin.
I don't. I'm clicking on the chat and it's saying only invite, copy, read, mute, or notify.
Hmm. Weird. Hold on. I bet it's some kind of setting in here.
Let me look my server real quick to see what that was. Roles, settings. My mods, permissions.
I think it's just how I have the roles set up in the Discord.
Yeah, I think your role moderator doesn't have the option of that.
Okay, I think I know which one I need to give you. Give you the role that I have for Will, because I'm pretty sure that's actually the admin role. Back when we still called ourselves Nova before everybody in that group split up.
I need to get someone to repair this pipe.
Hey, you got a new Nova. I'm here.
Yeah.
We can set up a new Nova team. All of us holding shotguns. Yeah, we can edit channels now.
It just goes to show how easily I get distracted playing this game. Because it should not take me an hour per expedition to get this done. Especially when I'm using one of the most broken guns in the game.
Like the violin music that's epic in my just playing right now. What's my 7 music?
Mine's playing like ragtime music because it's a Fallout stream.
Hope you know your way around Let's just say they'll turn some rather unfortunate plant folk into a juice.
Son of a bitch! I got stabbed in the back by an overgrowth, whatever they're freaking called. I just call them swamp things or black lagoons because they are obviously based off of the creature from the Black Lagoon. I have been joined by a cultist. I might have to set them ablaze, depending on which Mothman they serve. What master do you serve? What am I supposed to say? Jesus? I'm getting tired of seeing all these containers that are supposed to have sugar in them, and they're just decoration, and I can't pick them up. It's making me angry. I need those for XP grinding. Okay, I don't like that you keep finding ways to heal yourselves. Locate the dossier, however you say it. I'm Southern, I only speak English somewhat understandably.
What's happening to my fucking phone?
Dadgummit. All these cellular devices. Kids these days don't know what's going on with the world because they're too busy with their phones.
Shit. What the fuck?
Dossier.
It's a fucking home. Yeah, fucking crash. Oh my fucking phone. God fucking damn it. Stop
Language.
fucking crash. Oh my.
Flick footage. Nope. No red roaches allowed. Okay, another dossier on the toilet for some reason. You could have an aneurysm on the toilet. You never know. Okay. That's all the side quests done. Now I need to activate the defenses. I am stuck. Gained a whale. Should have heard him. Birds singing at the rock. Oh, there's 1, and 2, 3, 4. Done. Activate turrets. Systems for the second terminal. Question is are they going to shoot at me? Can I lockpick this door in peace, please? Bruh. There we go. Oh. Well. Glad I lockpicked that door for nothing.
Coming along.
Where the heck is this? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, where the hell is this computer at? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Speaking of file formats, reminds me that I need to try and fix my transition for my overlay, because I accidentally deleted it, clearing out my clip folder. So now I have to go back into frickin' DaVinci to make it again. And it was a pain in the ass to do it the last time, because every time I tried to do it, whenever I would activate the transition, it would always go to a black screen before actually playing the animation. Goons! Oh. I was hoping that was the password.
Hey, you know what?
What? The goons, like on YouTube. Like the Dew and Soup and McNasty. They're the kind of offensive but funny VTubers or YouTubers that I strive to be.
My gold.
Wrap it up in there, friend. We've got company out here. The plant folk are trying to lay siege to City Hall, led by some brute who takes the name Overgrown to a new level. The family and the showman sent some folks over, but they're about as fierce as a chipmunk in heat.
What the fuck is there for fucking next door? God damn it.
Get on out here and show them how it's done.
It might have sounded like your microphone was going through a Nintendo 64.
It's my fucking audio is fucking retarded now. It's so crappy. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, that audio.
I want to drive you. We must fight through the flooded city.
There's no oil ones.
Defeat the Spore Master. Oh, that's a lesser devil. Nope. Back away. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's three of them. Ow. Hit.
Where are you going?
I had to exit because fam started problems. Okay. Oh boy, Crystal has been sent stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I was wondering, it seemed like Crystal got awfully quiet.
There's a reason why I'm awfully quiet. I haven't even checked DMs yet.
Gotta go back to the mayor, finish this expedition.
Gold devil.
Damn it, Bobby.
This may not be. I hope. Unfortunately.
Looks like you're still breathing.
Not. And I.
Blah diddy blah diddy blah diddy blah. Let me finish the expedition already. Okay, thank you. Moving on. Oh, that guy died.
You ready to get?
Yep.
Hop.
Let's get out of here. Level up. Love to see it.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Well, my mom texted me asking how Ruby was doing, and that was like 2 hours ago, and I'm just now seeing it.
I found him off very call from Noah.
She's fine.
I fall, I can't get up.
I've fallen. I can't get up.
What the?
Have you tried using your legs? It's crazy. You got 2 of them fuckers.
Okay, done.
I did not mean to pick that up. I don't need the Brahmin milk. Get that out of my inventory. Oh, wait, no, not the fish. I do need that. I need to put a fish bits.
Would you believe it? I've been looking all over for you.
Ain't no way.
Congratulations!
Take the way.
Of the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes.
Don't you find it amusing how Nuka-Cola bottle caps are now used as currency?
We at the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes appreciate your continued purchases and subscriptions. However, we would like to remind you that your bill in the amount of $73,428.
Sweet. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's a problem. I got no more space on my streaming desktop.
Yeah.
I ain't got no more room for clips. Damn it.
Holder.
Let's try her again. What do you mean no sufficient disk space?
I need more for it.
Crystal DMs. What's taking up all the space? Bruh. Hold on, I bet I know what it is.
1 picture peso.
Where's CapCut?
Not that, no!
Bet it's got projects in there that need to be removed.
What the project now?
Oh, come on. That is not what I meant to do. Close. Continue. Let's see. Can I go to where those files are to make this a lot quicker? Oh, actually, never mind. I found solution. Yep, so my editing software has projects for every clip. I'm assuming every clip I've ever edited on this computer. And I'm just now finding out that it does not delete them after a certain time. So there's no telling how much of my storage these are taking up. Okay, let's see now. PC. Oh, wow. Just like that, I got 82 gigs back. Okay. Well, luckily I clipped that section on Twitch, so I will be able to get that clip later. And without having to skim through my VOD for 3 hours. Yeah, there's 287 projects on CapCut right now. No telling how many gigs of storage that has been taking up on my computer.
You sure they aren't on?
Okay, never mind. It says it deletes them after 30 days, but even then, apparently, I have edited over 200 videos in the last month. I don't feel like that makes any sense. Because I only upload one clip a day. Make it make sense! It's PC. Yeah. Refresh. Okay, I now have 81 gigs of storage. I feel like that's still... There's still way too much storage that's being used up by something that it shouldn't be. But that's worries for tomorrow, Rebel. Not right now, Rebel, because I'm streaming.
What is it with your colleagues from the vault? I saw one hopping around in a barbarian outfit of sorts.
Let's see. Oh, there is a new camp on the map, and they have legendary items. Man, Crystal works fast.
What?
On my Discord. Like, everything already has emotes on it and everything. I was like, damn, it's only been like 30 minutes.
It's more lively now.
No wonder you never sleep.
I get so much work.
Oh, I don't think it was the stuff that you sent her. I was talking about how quickly she's already edited my entire Discord. Like a workaholic. If I could only find somebody to edit my videos for free that quick.
If I had a computer, maybe I would try to figure it out.
That's because honestly, I need to just start going through my VODs to find better clips, but I don't want to have to listen to my own voice for 3 hours. I hate listening to my own voice. Thought about looking into some of the tools that, or like AI tools, just for help finding clips and then doing the editing part myself. Anti-armor. That is a lot of caps for 1-star mod.
If the sporks or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
I'm a fast travel on my teammate that joined my random public team. For some reason, I feel like I looked at the clock earlier and it was 10:45, but it's only 10:30. Either I'm going even more insane than I already was, or I might have had a mini stroke. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Thanks for your efforts, everyone. Now, I found a holotape in this misplaced bed. I hope
Found a holotape.
explain what's going on.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than
I like
thought.
it so
Right
much.
about now, the rest
Oh
of the
my
scouts will be
god.
scared out of their minds, thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well,
I feel
maybe
proud.
I will.
I swear the
Something's out there. Telling the
the
stories
robot
of
in
the
this
way to prove
event reminds me of Stifler's mom in American Pie.
Uploaded it to Penny myself.
I don't know why.
No one believes me about
But
the
anytime I
monster,
hear her
so
voice, all I can think is, oh, I want a hot dog real bad.
something got my camp counselor.
Feet on the horse's hair.
Hmm? Ignore me, I'm just rambling nonsense. As I tend to do.
Save me, shit!
Well, she's dead.
Damn it! Oh!
What the fuck?
Oh, are we done?
He's saying racist stuff online right now.
You look like an
She's posting racism. Oh my god.
all over Appalachia.
She's part of the clan. She's part of the clan.
One day I should just
That sends a killer there.
send like a screenshot of that folder. I don't know what would blow people's minds more, the fact of what's in it or the fact that there's so much of it.
Okay, yeah. When you go out hiking, don't forget the buddy system. Little Layla
You doing a robot?
circuits running off like she did.
Sometimes they reward badges for doing this. Oh, looks like they did.
Well, would you look at that? The view here never ceases.
Still can't get the high capacity mod. Could get the night vision lens for the camera, though. Almost never use the camera in this game, so it feels kind of pointless.
Now, who remembers the Pioneer Scout motto? Say it with me. Ever upwards. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very good.
Try to get through one more expedition. And as slow as I've been doing them, I might get it done before the end stream. Maybe. Probably not.
You sure about that?
No. Not even like 50% sure.
It's good to hear a familiar voice at the end of the line. Well, you know the drill by now. I've got a bunch of monsters trashing the place yet again. Wipe them out before they have too much fun, yeah?
Jesus, take the wheel.
Some would say text phone is a big
Take it from my head. That song is old.
It is old. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know why I feel like I almost sound like Herbert the Pervert when I sing it. Jesus, take the wheel.
Jesus, give me the children.
Get your fat ass back here. Only thing I can't do is I can't do the way that he whistles with his S's. Like you have to have a good like gap tooth to be able to pull that off.
I'm surprised I'm not whistling.
Are you a gnome and whistle while you work? Oh, sorry, that's dwarves.
I am short, so I can be considered as a dwarf.
I guess that depends. What's the legal definition of dwarf? Like, what's the
411. It's 411.
411? Huh. Well, Crystal.
Does that mean I'm not a dwarf? Because I'm 4'2". I mean, 5'2".
5'2"? Well, you would not be legally classified as a dwarf then.
Somebody break my leg.
Be
I'm
honest.
just kidding.
Do I look like
But
a
Ruby
Taurus?
would be taller than you, and I would be too.
No!
And me too.
Ruby is 5'9".
Did you hear what happened to that clown on the boardwalk?
And I'm 6'1".
Every day I see more of the barons in
I'm 5'8".
Everyone's taller than me.
I feel like you would have the same situation as one of Ruby's best friends. It's really unfortunate. It'd basically mean that you are literally boob level with her.
Here I am. Situation.
But I think she is actually. I think she might be shorter than 5'2", actually.
So the city's run by a circus, the Cosa Nostra,
I don't know.
and a bunch of... So the
Yeah,
city's run by a circus.
I know that Ruby has mentioned that several times, and I always pull the Yu-Gi-Oh meme. It should have been me. Not fair.
You want to be 5'2"?
If it means that I'm always at boob level with Ruby, absolutely.
I do. We run. It's if you good. If you well.
Even though I know that if I was 5'2", Ruby probably never would have even dated me. She lucked out at finding a guy that was actually taller than her. She's above average height for a woman.
She's taller than fucking me, for God's sakes.
That's what I'm saying.
You should probably invest in a boat to get to work.
Well, I'm Asian though. I'm Asian, so that's.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you did it for me. It's going to be like, well, you're Asian, so it doesn't count. What's the average height for an Asian?
Get Yao Ming over here. Get fucking Yao Ming.
No worries, Red, because small and strong can be a catch too. Well, I am neither. I'm like, I mean, I'm not strong. I'm not a weakling by any means, but I'm definitely not. We're not talking bodybuilder material over here. We're talking to a guy that had a gym membership 6 months ago.
He's twink material. Twink material.
I wouldn't even. Nah, my beard's too thick to be twink material. I basically look like... I don't know the best way to describe it. I was going to say, imagine Brad Pitt from the Fury movie, but with a beard, but that's giving me way too much credit. I ain't trying to compare myself to Brad Pitt. That is... that is a stretch.
Gandalf.
Okay, now you're just being mean. I ain't that old. I don't even own a wizard staff. Stupid rad rats. Oh. Find lost medical supplies. Okay. Small indomable also catch. I mean, I'm tall indomable. I've got half of it. I would say submissive and breedable, but a procedure has been done to kind of knock out the breedable part.
Fuck, Red.
Huh? Thinking about that, it was honestly kind of funny at the doctor's office because they were asking Ruby, like, do you know for sure that you can't be pregnant? And she was like, yes, absolutely. And she was like, are you on birth control or whatever or anything? And she's like, no, my husband has had the procedure. I was like, that is true. That is facts. My baby batter is sugar-free now.
You got rid of your balls?
No, I did not get rid of my balls. Don't let Will tell you otherwise.
That's the torsion. That's the fucking torsion, goddamn torsion.
I had a friend who had that. He lost one of his testicles. Because his parents were telling him he was being a whiny little bitch and didn't take him to the hospital till it was too late. Where the heck are the medical supplies? Okay, my teammate did the work for me.
Lots of shoulders around here.
Hope you know your way around a computer, friend. My wife set up an automated turret system in the community center before we fled. Problem is, it's down and locked at night. If you could hack into the terminals that control the turrets and activate them, well, let's just say they'll turn some rather unfortunate plant folk into a jigsaw puzzle.
Am I in hell? Honestly thought there'd be more spikes. And spiders. Spiky spiders. Spikers.
I don't know, Tails. You might experience the person who was on yesterday. I'm drinking again.
Oh no. I'm in danger. Oh my god. No, 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 please. Yamate.
Don't be curious, Tails, because we're both in the same room. You're screwed.
Oh my. I'm terrified but curious.
Yes, you are.
Always. Got this, homie.
No, you don't.
Maybe, maybe not. He seems to be taking about as long to hack as I do. Okay. Oh. And where is it? Oh. There's the third one. Weakness identified.
Wrap it up in there, friend. We've got company out here. The plant folk are trying to lay siege to City Hall, led by some brute who takes the name Overgrown to a new level. The family and the showman sent some folks over, but they're about as fierce
My
as a
face
chipmunk in
profile is
heat.
burning right now.
Maybe put the bottle down.
Drink more, drink more, drink more!
Now, that wall is not your drinking disorder. I'm just gonna run past all these guys to get to the boss. I'ma just shimmy on past these fellas. Man, you fuckers move fast. Uh-oh. Okay. Did not mean to blow up a car. But I did. Explosion was cool, though.
Let's go, you IRA, come out, hallway.
Everyone in your chat is gonna wake up one morning and look at your Discord.
Enough.
What happened?
This may not be anything new for you by now, but boy, is it a workout.
What happened last page? What happened?
Hey, what happened?
Looks like it's not only and I see you. I've grown.
So just drop, just destroy it and just remade it.
I have rebuilt it in my image. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. And a $2 trillion defense budget.
God, I love nomadic weed.
You ready to get airborne?
I love the military-industrial complex.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Alright, I am maybe 2 expeditions away from getting the final piece of the Union armor. I wish there was another way to get stamps. Or better yet, I wish they would get rid of the stamps currency entirely and just let me use gold fucking bullion. You know, the thing that I can use to buy everything else that has to do with plans. But no, they had to make up a whole nother currency that the only way you can get it is by repeating these dungeons 70 fucking times. Because that's how I define fun, is grinding competitively for eternity. What am I, World of Warcraft?
They're playing urgency stands. Playing urgency.
It's urgency. That's still a grind to get anything in that game, too. Unless you buy the DLC packs. And I've really never seen anything in those that really piqued my interest.
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least you don't look like a prune.
My dog gave me another present. Nice. I unlocked Cedar for something. I don't know what, but apparently it's a mod for something. Okay. Bella, I hear you stepping out here thinking you're a mirelurk and making me paranoid. I will set a mirelurk ablaze if they mess with my camp, I swear to God. I'm gonna turn that mirelurk into a shrimp boil. Sure hope that mirelurk tastes better than it looks.
I believe those are crabs. Mutated crabs.
Yeah. At least the regular mirelurks are. The lore behind the mirelurks gets very confusing when you start getting into like the mirelurk kings and... I mean, the mirelurk queens just look like bigger mirelurks, but the kings look like something completely different.
King crabs maybe? I don't know. There's different types of cat crabs in general, so.
And it's just weird because the mirelurk kings to me don't even look anything like any kind of crab I've ever seen. They look more like salamander-esque.
If they're black with a little bit of crush on them, then I have caught a crab like that before.
I don't know. I've never been able to sit and look at one long enough to know what their color scheme is.
They taste like moldy, mud, mostly.
It tastes great.
Surprised you know what that tastes like.
I've went fishing. I'm basically a fisherman in my family, so.
The hell are you looking at?
We caught crabs.
No, man, I'm surprised you know what moldy mud tastes like.
Don't ask.
Okay, well now I'm curious. What the hell are you eating?
Oh, I know how my mud tastes like. I know that. How that tastes.
My niece made a mud pie and wanted me to eat it. And I didn't want to make her upset, so I tried it.
Nah, I'm making that kid upset. Or at least I'm just pretending like I'm eating it. Really just depends on the age range of the child that is asking me to eat literal mud.
It's a Stolasso!
At least turning 3.
Oh.
All I know is there better be alcohol at that party. If I'm going to a party at somebody's house that I don't know anyone about, I better have some alcohol.
Things an alcoholic has said at least twice.
No.
Better be alcohol at this fucking party.
There better be alcohol at this fucking party. There's gonna be kids here. There better be alcohol. Cause I know I'm gonna be stuck watching them, and I better be in a good mood. God damn it, Tim.
If I'm gonna be watching these kids, I better be drunk or high, I swear to God.
I'm not abusive when I'm drunk. I'm just very, very, like, calm and collected. And my brain is fully functioned.
And horny, apparently.
Yeah. But I control the horny part. It's just Renee.
Yesterday says otherwise.
Renee triggered that. Renee forced that out of me, okay?
I am calling Cap right now. I am pressing X to doubt. Crystal's watching it all, but yet no time when I offer.
Tell. When we... You know what? I'm gonna keep that to myself. Never mind. I'm gonna talk to you in DMs.
Oh boy.
I don't want to get red canceled.
Cancel red right now!
No. Concerning what in the world you would say to Tails that could get me canceled. Banned, understandable, but what in the hell could you tell Tails that could get me canceled?
I know Reddit. I know a lot of things.
Oh, I know you do. I don't doubt that for a second. I feel like there was something at this area that was supposed to be hard to find. Oh. Thank you once again, Twitch, for not warning me about an ad break. You're so helpful. Always do exactly what I want you to do when I want you to do it. Never any issues, never any bugs, ever. 10 out of 10. Best site. If it wasn't obvious, I'm being sarcastic. Sometimes this website can be kind of shitty. Oh, more loose screws. Hmm. Was this what I was looking for? I bet that's what it was. I was looking for a power armor frame. And it said this was a place that was guaranteed to have one. Which, don't need it now, but... nice to know it's here if I need it. Need to explore these places more often. I'm finding all kinds of loose screws. And not just the ones in my brain. Random loot drops. And ad break is over. Sure wish that Twitch would give me the warning that I have put in my settings, so that I can give viewers a heads up that I'm about to be in the middle of an ad break. Instead of it just cutting me off mid-sentence. Somebody came through here and cleaned house. There's only like 2 or 3 raiders left that are still alive in this place.
We're gonna leave you two alive so you can tell the story.
Tell the others what you saw. Alright, and it's 11:03, which means it is time for me to look at someone to raid. So who's on right now?
Raid yourself.
Raid yourself.
I don't think that's how that works. Oh, I do see somebody I follow is also playing 76. I also see a lot of people playing Uma Musume. Because everybody is obsessed with the horse girls. I think I'm gonna raid Exoskeleton, who's another VTuber who also plays 76. And I believe he is collabing with Spooky Scully. we'll keep the Fallout 76 train going. But that is all I've got for you guys. If you liked what you saw, be sure to drop a follow on Twitch or a subscribe on YouTube so it notifies you every time that I stream. And if you want to watch Twitch ad-free, definitely give subbing a try. Especially if you have Twitch Prime, you get one free Twitch sub per month. And I will be back tomorrow to play some Escape from Tarkov PvE. Hopefully I won't punch a hole through my desk. But you guys are awesome as always. I'll talk to y'all later. Deuces.